No, oh no, that's the wrong screen. Here we go. That's the right screen. Hello, hello. Hey, Alex. See you. We're back to the zombies. Just doing some off-screen stuff there. Added a new mod here, which I would like to have that left, but if the text can we switch that? Yeah, well prepared here. Nope, there's no settings. I guess we're just dragging it somewhere over here. Kill counter. I'm not in the way. Okay, cool. Ah, we're back here. 87 going down, so we're still gonna be a little bit on diet here. I have some plans for today. Mostly doing some, well, yes, since Brandenburg is kind of empty at this point, we gotta go on some road trips. But before we do that, I wanna have a quick check on the farm. Clean the chicken shed. So far, all the little chicks are still little, so I don't think we're gonna have too many eggs. I guess we just cleaned this. I probably also milked the cow just fairly recently, so maybe we just skip the farm maintenance and go straight into the road trip. In that case, I'm just gonna get a jar of leeks for food. What I have? We have 4 meat cleavers, a spare hatchet. I don't think we have any more stone axes. Grab a pickaxe. I'd just like to have a weapon on my back. No, it's slightly overencumbered now. Very overencumbered. I'll fix it. Is this empty? Absolutely not. First of all, refill that. I wanna get on the road. Ah, we have more stone axe. Cool. I'm gonna do something that I already regret. Just gonna do a floor organization thing for everything on the ground that we don't need on the road trip. Are we gonna need to refuel here? Probably better. Eventually, we're gonna hit all the traffic cones on that part of a little bit of road. So my plan was to head down. Oh, down Cross these zombies? No. Head down the main highway towards that housing estate that is there, and then see what we can do there. And then once we're done with that, probably push towards the old military surplus store, that area. Because that area definitely has another car shop, which might have the manual we need to build the window. So my goal for today is figure out how we can either find another challenger where we can nab a window from, or find the recipe book that we can build our own windows. We might even also clear out the gas station in the middle of the highway here. We decided. The zombies are so spaced out on this road. Just the thought of stopping for everyone, killing him, getting back into the car, driving down, killing the next one. They're like all one screen apart. That is so silly here. It's... I think, yeah, let's clean out this gas station. And the neighborhood surrounding it. Gotta figure out where I wanna... This seems like a great spot to get out. Alright. Lyra, how you doing? Almost made it through another week. Doctor's appointment. I hope nothing out of the ordinary. Moonwatch. 1.5 encumbrance? That is... a light weapon. Give me that bone warhead shit. See what we can do with that. Not sold on it yet. I'm so not sold on this that we're just gonna put it in a corpse and let it rot away. Give me a fresh meat cleaver any day of the week. Probably pushing it a little bit here with not resting. You can push to this house and, you know, secure that. Sounds like there's multiple zombies on that door. Those not gonna last much longer. Really like it too. Nice. Terrible timing. Now the window's broken. Ah, God. And zombies. No respect for private property. At least they left me some wine here, I guess. I'm sorry, I'm not sure I fully understand the question. What do you mean? So are we talking about the chosen evangel defense? Yeah, so it kind of is, because it's so there's a fixed point when the chosen will show up, and then there's a fixed rate at which they gain knowledge, and whenever they have full knowledge and the month ticks over next time, they will have then the activity of, hey, they're launching an evangel defense. The only variable is they can get additional knowledge from certain chosen activities, and if they capture one of your soldiers, etc., and this kind of stuff, or extract knowledge on a mission, I think they can do that. But other than that, there is basically a hard timer on it will at the latest happen then, because you can't reduce their knowledge. Also, I need to quickly. I downloaded or installed a new mod and I forgot to activate it. I actually activated a couple new mods. So let me just go here, and it is resting status prompt. So in build 41, when you are right-clicking on a chair, selecting the rest option, you got a little timer over your head, and so you knew when you were fully rested. That was removed with build 42, which makes the whole resting a little bit of a gamble. Did I rest long enough? Did I not rest long enough? And I feel like I'm always over-resting. Alright, see. And now it gets pop-up with, no, you're fully rested. Which, you know, of course, it makes the game, in a way, easier. I wouldn't say easier, right? Because you know when you're fully rested. I feel like it saves me time. While I'm still fighting just the same amount of time. I'm resting as often as I need to rest. I'm just going to be resting shorter because I know how quickly I am. I'm done resting now. Because previously I was always erring on the side of caution. It's like, yeah, I'm just going to rest half an hour. I don't know. I have no reference time frame. How long I should be resting. And I think that's reasonable. The other mods I installed, I guess that I need to drag this back into position. So this is the stats mod here that displays my time survived and kill count. So I don't always have to open the menu for that. And I installed a mod for brighter headlights for the car. Just mentioning yesterday in stream, it's like, I need a high beam mod. And there's actually, since like 2 days ago, I think, a high beam mod. That adds a high beam button, but, you know, having to press the light button, headlight button, and then an additional high beam button, I thought, okay, let's just... Why would I ever not use the high beams, right? So I just said, okay, let's just give me that brighter flashlights mod, headlights mod. Hey, Raging Fury, we're still taking care of our animals. That's not farming bullshit. That's how we get our food. That's survival. Thank you very much. Yeah, so part of the little road trip goal here is I want to get the stuff for the car, right? That's the main goal, right? Getting our window repaired, which is kind of unnecessary because it's the passenger side window, whatever. But I want this. I want my car fully fixed up. Then, of course, if we can find some additional stuff for the basement, that's always like at the back of my head. Yeah. And I guess not just for the basement, right? Any sort of stuff that makes our base look better. We need a grinding wheel. I should craft one back at base. I sworn I saw another zombie down here coming around the fence. No, kind of part of me hopes that we don't find any too big items, because we don't really have that much carry capacity, transport capacity. Acoustic guitar. Trying to get into the basement. It's just open. Some of those zombies, they're really brain dead. Ah. Oh, a lot of stuff here. Anything? Take that tire repair kit, because I'm still not sure how that's gonna work. 4 whetstones. Who needs 4 whetstones? Pressing E to open the door, but since I was standing a little bit too far left, it thought I pressed E to rest on the chair and just went inside. That was weird. And I can see if there would have been a zombie on the other side of the door. Yeah, metalworking. Dinner. Not taking the butter with us. I take the cheese. Not that much calories, you know, just nacho cheese. Nacho cheese that you're looking for. Okay. For me, 3. Consider it. Have a little bit of stamina here. Oh, the jar potatoes are stale already. And I don't have a way to... No, I can't pour it on the ground. What's this doing, actually? Boredom, unhappiness. I mean, boredom is not a problem. I guess it's fine, you know? We're happy people in general. I'll waste a jar of potatoes just because it's a little bit stale. After 2 days? What? Just gonna bring the car in here. We're gonna spend the night in one of these houses. Else come in? Not any book right now? Yeah. A little bit concerned because I heard a zombie somewhere. You know, let's just sit inside. Okay, so it doesn't stop the rest action like the old thing would do. Pick up a trailer if we really find something big here. Hmm, 25. This one. That 54. Some broken stick. What's he got? A ravaged brain. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. Oh, we got a brain on our backpack. Outsmarting the zombies.
Right on.
Well, yeah,
Still looking for the raccoon that got away?
We're looking for all the raccoons. Thank you very much for 14 months of resubscribing. Thank you for the support. Hope you're doing well on this wonderful, wonderful Thursday. I had to think for a second. What day of the week is it? Like, the big question is, can you actually keep raccoons as farm animals? Or are they just gonna be wild animals like the rats and rabbits? Well, then again, you can keep rabbits in your farm. I don't know. What do we have? Ponchos. And a jacket. It's gonna replace my leather jacket. No. No, not that cold. Oh, hunting camo gloves. I wonder, it's like an orange poncho is gonna be too long, right? That's not gonna go... It's not gonna work as a Star Trek uniform for Americans. Time to... Time to turn in for the night, but looks like we have some unfinished business out here. Don't have a pillow here. It's terrible. There are no curtains. Who's living like this? Oh, right. No, I guess we're just gonna read a little bit in our favorite cooking book. Too really early to be in a bedroom already, but it's so dark here now at nights in the winter. Guess we're gonna have an early night. That would be fantastic. NPC raccoons, and trainable raccoons. You kill the zombies while you send the raccoon inside to loot the building. Not only I had bought a generator, then we could hook up this gas station here for the future. Oh, that one didn't last long. What's the deal with my flash? Did I just put my flashlight in the zombie instead of the broken handle there? Interesting approach. Why is it suddenly so much darker? Oh yeah, just... I'm not sure what you are understanding there. What happens? And so I bought dinner for the zombies. I've got brains. Brains for them. Food for thought. Eesh, what's happening on this road here? I wonder at which point we're gonna go from here. Favorite weapon, from crude stone axe to hatchet, meat cleaver, whatever we're using here. Oh great, it's a fog day. Scrap metal swords. Wonder if this thing has a chance to have a generator inside. And does that. Okay. Almost back to not overweight. It's like 1 or 2 more days of minimal eating. A lot of electrical books in here. Like 1, 2, and 4. No number 3. That shop must have been run by Valve. Flashing tools in here. Imagine not having a flashing tool. Things are everywhere. I mean, I didn't intend to check the hunting store, but if we're clearing this place out, we might as well, right? Just across the road. It's nice to have a big parking lot with not a single car on it. So a little bit more busy than I thought it would be. Where's coming from? Would he work in the store? Doesn't seem so. All good here. How are you doing? That's good. Oh, you know what? We need a mini fridge in our basement. Excuse me. That stupid zombie. So we're gonna loot every single lighter I find, now that we need lighters every time we wanna... Lighters and matches every time we wanna start a smelting process. Walker's backpack. Ah. Not sure what I was reading there, but not tent, and I was very confused. Casual day pack. Not a competitive day pack, just a casual one. I like these propane lanterns, they have good lights. Somebody's out here making a ruckus. Maintenance level, huh? Oh wait, yeah. Level 7 maintenance. And that's without I think nowadays if you start a fresh lumberjack you get 1 level of maintenance, I think. I think lumberjack also get that, right? I know construction worker got a free maintenance on character creation. Looted. Looted building. The locked gun store with the metal barricades has been looted. No, never mind. The back door was open. Kids, don't leave your back door open. There's a flashing tool on the ground. Told you those things are everywhere. And yeah, this room was still locked and there's loot on the ground. Yeah, this is... I'm not even sure. I thought I completely disabled looted buildings for this run. Or did the patch reset it? Since they made a bunch of changes? I actually gotta... Time. Everyday smithing. Apparently we don't have that yet. Okay. Small game hunting. Better than small hunting game. Running and gunning magazine. What your assaults have to read. Alright, let me actually check that quickly. Sandbags options, loot. Can I... Maximum looted building chance, 0. Maybe this I don't know when we drove past here and if that was before I changed this to 0, but it's weird.
It is good to see you again.
Hello, chef. Hello, hello. What are you doing? Actually, I'm standing here. Didn't we pick up other stuff? The jar can go in there. Put some of that food inside. Lantern, okay. Don't need that book anymore. Repair kit. Cool. So, remind me, were you not able to continue your game, or did you just say, oh, screw it, I'm gonna start new with the patch? Because I haven't heard of people that were completely... where it was completely broken. We're basically headed, yeah, I'm about to visit your base. Too bad it's not multiplayer. Yeah, I'm kind of also a little bit torn in that way. Part of me was hoping the patch would just break the saves that force me to start new, because I have a hard time just giving up on a run. Even something like the profession changes, right? Or the new traits that they introduced now. I'm thinking about my YouTube run with a construction worker who's still missing out on 4 skill points they would get nowadays if I started the run now. On the other hand, it's gonna be always hard starting fresh and not having the I don't care about muscle strain. I'm one-shotting all the zombies right now. Going back to a fresh character with Nimble 1 and constantly having to take breaks. So that idea, it's definitely, if unstable is gonna last a little bit longer, which I'm assuming it will, this is definitely the next run idea, right? That we are Muldrow, spears and short blade only. Like really, hey, what do you not like about this game? Might even then be also 10 years later, right? Everything I really don't like. Tetris inventory. Throw it in there. Really, I hate myself for run. No, probably not. Like there's somewhere there is where I draw the line. The real question is basically how much, what else I want to achieve in the YouTube run. And I'm assuming, like, if I can get the book in the Riverside run there, then I definitely want to get blacksmithing maxed out. Although the downside, you know, I kind of think, oh, if you have max blacksmithing, also then crafting like a set of medieval armor or whatever you can craft then would be nice, but you need tailoring for that. That sounds like a pain to get. Okay, this is getting too tedious, yeah. Getting out for every single zombie. So I want to get in here, but I think before we do that, we go next door to secure ourselves a place to sleep. Because I don't think we have enough time to secure something in the estate. That was a tough boy. That was like 8 hits or so. Probably tells me that the blade is about to break. Does it? I don't remember. So I've only been at the McCoy estate once, right? With one character. And that wasn't even a real run. I don't remember there actually being like metalworking specific literature. I wonder if there's anywhere like a metalworking themed factory. Well, I guess the Akron Gnome Factory would be one, but like similar to you have the Riverside Factory being with lots of electrical vans being parked outside. You have McCoy being the carpentry factory. And I wonder if there's a heavily metalwork theme factory. I don't know what the one outside Louisville is. Although that's more a warehouse, not a factory, eh? Oh, and you have the masonry, so the brick factory deep in Louisville, near the harbor. That's a good question. We were there. I think we were with this character the other day. Were we not? Oh. No. Let me check. No. Were we not? When we came back from here? I thought we drove in there briefly. Or did I do that in the YouTube run? Or did we have a crash afterwards? Now I'm really confused. I thought we've been here briefly. Like driving in there, checking the... I'm getting confused between my runs now. Alright, And anyway, so it seems like there's a lot of new stuff that they added, like just fluff buildings, but it looks more like an refinery, oil-themed factory thing. I think that's the official term. Oh, hang on, 90s. Oh, it's a coverall. Damn. I was just thinking, that's a nice red color for, like, Command Red or uniforms. This one is where you're having your base then, with the well. So I heard some things that wells were tainted again. Where's the Western canteen? Yeah, tainted. They weren't like they were tainted. Those open wells when build 42 launched, and I think with 42.3 they were not tainted anymore and drinkable, and now they're tainted again. Kinda sucks. I mean, it's still good for animals and stuff, but for drinking, it's a little bit more inconvenient, mostly. I mean, you could always get yourself some water dispenser bottles, fill them up on the well, and then empty them into your rain barrels that are plumbed to a sink, and then untaint the water that way. That's just tedious. Short story labeled "I'm not a secret agent." That's what a secret agent would write, isn't it? Pink rubber duck? Pink rubber duck is coming from the Jeep Wrangler mod? Oh yeah. Yes, okay. Yeah, starting block. I'm not sure you can actually use that properly for... Oh, a proper canteen. Oh, hang on. Authentic Z canteen. 1.5 liters capacity. Bottle slot. Oh, can I actually bottle slot my sports bottle? I cannot. You know what? We might just retire the sports bottle here. Should we just get out of my inventory? Friendship with sports battle ended. Canteen is my new best friend. Jeep owners. That is an amazing. I didn't know about that, and it's amazing kind of detail to have that edit in the mod. Now, if only there was a Jeep here. read these two. That's so cool. That's, thanks for sharing that. That is a super interesting detail. Yeah, what can we do here? Nothing to sharpen with the whetstone. Then we're just gonna have some ships. Let's just actually put the jar away. Not cold enough, put the beanie away. Cheese away. I'm hoping I could see something of the other building. Oh, yeah, do you have enough vision to actually see the housing estate? No, not even close. I gotta say, depending on whenever multiplayer comes out and who I'm gonna play with, this is also a good candidate for multiplayer base house. Like, yeah, it's a little bit on the western side of the map, but you're on the highway, so you're fairly quick to get around. The well, of course, for unlimited water supply. Fishing is gonna be, I don't know, is there any sort of pond nearby? I don't remember. Was there a pond on this property? Oh, on that note, since you mentioned, you know, you use the well just for watering crops, are you actually using farming? Are you getting anything out of it? Because I'm still in the, yeah, I've given up on farming camp here. Isn't there a book in here? What was that? Paperback. I'm not a secret agent. Gonna be standing in the bedroom doing nothing now. The update made it less forgiving. I thought that the system was pretty unforgiving. Oh, made it easier, okay. Sorry. I was actually kind of preparing a little bit already because I thought, you know, saves would be bricked. I was preparing for a new save. And we set up, you know, sandbox box options given the knowledge I have about the game now. You know, Absolutely playing. With my bunny girl. Hey, Xen, how you doing? What you cooking today? That's gonna make all our mouths water. Also, let me just finish my thought there. So, I basically set up some sandbox options that I saved with what I would change if I were to start a new run nowadays. And I basically did like no growing seasons, 4 times growing time, or rather 4 times growing speed. So like even the longest crop that is currently 240 days would be done in 60 days, which I still think is a ridiculous amount of time. Maybe that sounds good. Should play it also. Hunting car, huh? Oh, get out of nowhere. Yeah, I hope it has a good condition. I'm definitely gonna check that out. Although I think the side window already looks a little bit broken. Never a good sign. Let me smash in the window here. No, spawned inside, okay. I don't think anyone has a key for that place. Alright. Take a quick breather, get back to the car. That sounds tasty. I mean, if it's called the Beast, and you know what's on top of it. I do like an occasional Subway, although I haven't been to a Subway for a long, long time. Well, a long time. I haven't had Subway since I'm back in Germany. Let's just put it that way. So much new stuff here that they now drop. Give me the engine parts also. If you ask me like that, you can be first, sure. What do you think? How many barricaded, aka survivor houses, will we have in this area? Zero? Oh, I like the positive thinking, yeah. Alright, what do we have? We have three, I think it's like 12, 14 or so houses total? I don't know. That meat cleaver also is not sharp anymore. I think it's gonna break anytime now. On the next zombie, probably, yeah. Well, concerned about what's happening in this house? Resignation letter. Oh, well. Accept your resignation. Like, didn't I just pick up a residence key? Is it from this house then? Probably. Knew it was going to break soon. That is always annoying, I think, in these houses, that the garages can't be opened from the inside. It's big carpets, yeah? And yes, that does sound... that explains why it's called the Beast. We got a key for the car. Exactly what I wanted to do. Alright, have a look in here. Needs some work, needs some work. 46 quality engine? Nah, that's... Battery's flat. Really? Okay. Good thing to clean this neighborhood. Probably best to start here and then go along the road. So I'm not gonna go into any more houses for now. Oh, we can just leave this guy banging on the door. This is basically gonna be our James, you know, our front gate operator. It's gonna be working that gate there. Because he will never, you know, a single zombie can't destroy a door, so he will never get out of that place. Keeping a pet zombie in there. Don't like those zombies on the other side. I don't think they can find their way around, though. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, and good best luck on the doctor's visit. Get you Saturday, I guess. It's more zombie than I thought here. Excuse me. Coming through. He inside? No, he's outside. He got in her belly there. No, scrap metal short sword. That's still kind of crap, is it? Yeah, 2 weight. Nah. Too heavy to be a useful weapon. I think that's just a vibe as a weapon. You little shit. If she ripped my... all looks fine. All looks fine. Okay. Serves me right for trying to fight at the fence. Not gonna learn my lesson. Hey, Lenny. How you doing? Alright, I was barely 10 in-game minutes, and I've always been resting like half an hour when I was out of breath. The amount of time I was wasting with resting, unbelievable. Going well today. Exploring a new neighborhood here. Well, kind of new. Lots of zombies to kill. Lots of loot that we don't need. Lots of garages that don't open. God, folks, though. Only that was my spear run, eh? Check upstairs. Kill those 3 guys here. Magnifying glass. Isn't there the new thing that if you have that in your hand and you're like examining an item to learn a recipe, then it goes faster? Although that seems like a very niche use to save 20 seconds. Like one more one combat. What happened here? Oh, the engine parts? Also, let's so we've been in this and in this house and in no other yet. Just keep track of it. Now it's like there's a mechanic that you can, for certain items, you can research the item to better understand how it's crafted, and that then teaches you the recipe to craft that item yourself. And I can see how, you know, taking a very close look at that item, you know, how is that? How is it welded in that space, and where are the nails, and what kind of drill do I need to use here in that location? Oh, I don't mind sneaking, it's just that I have the key not bound, right? So I just physically can't. What is that? Oh, a sapling? I still think it's kind of impressive that somebody decides, yeah, I'm gonna wield a whole frickin' sapling as my weapon in the zombie apocalypse. And then I'm gonna pierce a zombie with that. Oh, another brain? We're getting there. Oh, Luca zombies. Bandits. He has a machete on the back. Alright, got a big hiking bag, a bone mask, scrap metal chopper, good machete, huh? Athletic cup. Make a pass on that. Not gonna drink from that cup. Give me a second here to loot your friends. Jeez. Show some respect. We done yet here? So, this guy has a machete. I'm gonna put that in a backpack. A chest rig filled to the brim with stuff. Can we put that in the backpack? We can. It's okay, neck guard. It's my... Actually, let me just... get rid of stuff we really don't need. Which basically almost everything. Yeah. Well, now I kind of want to know... Alright, let's equip your primary. And we can transfer to the backpack the stuff that we might still want to keep. Keeping the necklace to nah, that should forget it. Why did you drop the chest rig? Shouldn't you just unequip it? When I'm pulling a weapon? It's banging on windows somewhere. No, late. Good day at work. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, finally out of meat cleavers. Oh, we have 8 more in the trunk. So I really should have picked up one of those trailers from the gas station. We want to loot this place properly here. Hang on, here's what we can do. Let's actually put stuff into the backpack and then put the backpack on one of the seats. That works. Then let's get a new cleaver here, and then I guess 2 more for the backpack. Excuse me? And a pouch chilling in the backyard? How does that even happen? I normally only see animals, like, you know, in places where you wouldn't expect them if there's a crashed animal trailer nearby. Nuclear biochemical mask. What? Oh, what happened in that garage? Do I want to know? No, there's no animal trailer anywhere nearby that I can see. Good. Good. Ah, it's getting a little bit dark here. Thankfully, we cleared one house in the opposite corner of the neighborhood. This is getting way too quickly, way too dark. Get out of this. I'm also thinking we have most of this place clear now. Oh, did this place even have beds? This is kinda... I had the boxes upstairs, right? People just moving in or moving out. Probably moving out. Oh, crap. Well, crap. So we gotta do a little midnight clearing here. Nee, who needs a sneaky? I'm so sneaky anyway. I don't think we have anything for reading outside of the paperbacks, so I'm just gonna have some midnight snack here. I'm just gonna spend some fast forwarding. And then sleep at like 1 AM or so. Read an anti-boredom book. And then sleep. Can we eat one more? I mean, never getting double downs, eh? We're only getting single downs. I'm not even sure what you need to do to get double arrow down. Alright. Since we're here anyway, might as well loot this place, I guess. I'm gonna take rubber strips. Like the one thing of the KI5 stuff where I know what's used for. What's that suspension? Standard, regular. Alright. One more X in the neighborhood. Hey, Vendrel. How you doing? Having a good day? So I've got a few more friends. And yes, Joker, you're absolutely right. Not a single survivor house here. You jinxed my run here. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break here. I should have just done that at the night time, but you know things are. I'll be right back. Mesh on this out. Alright. Be back in a sec. Hey, we're back. How about that? We should be almost done with this place, though. Couple zombies at the back gate. Most attentive kind. And some running around. Not hearing anybody else, though. On the shelf. Which? Oh, the lamp. Okay. We'll find one of those. At least we have the recipes. Oh, come on. Come on, game. Leg rubber duck. But so far, this run has been fantastic for the acquisition of rubber ducks, if nothing else. Somebody was really getting cold, so needed to sit near the fireplace. Ooh, fantastic. And season 3, fantastic. We can watch both best of both worlds now. And season 3 again. We don't need 2 of those. Who brings all their empty bottles up into the attic? That just seems like way too much work. Ah, consider this house looted. Yeah, I think at this point we're just gonna have to run around the neighborhood and loot all the buildings. Easy stuff. Yeah, zero. Zero. Thanks, Joker. We all know who we have to thank for that. Who jinxed it. Oh, fine. Generator. If you want one for the gas station, maybe. Do I have a standard? Yeah, looks like we have some vehicle stuff here. Season 5. Almost a full collection. What do we have here in terms of hoodies? This might, yeah, depending on how it looks on the. Take both of them. Let's see how they looks on the mannequin. Or it's hard to guess with the colors. Might get an engineering gold out of that. Gonna be a zombie in here. Or the garage door's just banging in the wind. Vehicle magazine. The dead mouse there. Ooh, we finally, that took a way long time. Finally have another chance to ruin a black wardrobe or bedroom. Oh, hold on there, rubber duck. They really say quack quack in the tooltip on the phone. I guess, you know, just for completeness, we should probably take... Hey, last time we didn't even get a single part out of it, right? Completely ruined the wardrobe. Out of here. Pick it up with the car later. Alright. Map. Okay, we've been down. We have done that, done this. Okay, let's finish up the corner and swing around for the other houses. We don't need any more beans or lentils. 4 shelves full of food at home. No place to put anything else. Agro utility traders manual. Alright. Cool. Duty performance tire. I sure I want to pick up those random ones. If we can find the whole season in one collection. Why are there zombies here? I'm drinking. Root, no respect here. So those are the ones coming around the fence line. A gem. Yeah, that's exactly the one we already found for the Porsche. And 4 we already have. Inflatable chair. I'll have to look into that Star Trek VHS mod. I feel like it's a little bit too easy. If you can find full seasons and you just have to find 7 items, you're done. I thought this was a little bit more of a long-term collection mod. And not a one town and you're done. Did we have 5 already? Yeah, 5 were just picked up. Okay. Like, I'd rather find more single episode tapes than, you know, just, okay, I just need to find the full season for 7 seasons and then I'm done with it. That's just, you know. I don't know. Gives you more of a long-term goal to work towards. Then again, it's just a fluff item and there's no impact whatsoever. So maybe there's settings to change that. Whoa, whoa. Sneaky silent zombie. Okay. Nothing here. What she get? What she ruin? Leather jacket took the hit. It's, you know, this whole that's the one zombie that gets you. You know, 7,000 kills, big hordes, no problem. Single zombie somewhere in a bedroom, not making any noise. Ooh, part 1 of the wardrobe. I think that's the one we needed, right? Need it. But I also think I wasn't being too reckless here going through the buildings, right? I'm running, I'm making sound, I'm listening for zombies. Oi. My headphones. That one was just no breathing sounds. Not waking up and starting to bang the door as I'm running around in the house. That's crazy. Um, 7 more houses. No, just eat the full chips. Still hungry. This is my game right now. Like this could have been encounter. This could have been it. What that key is for? I don't think I saw another car here that we haven't spotted somewhere else. Nerd alarm. Make books. Oh, yeah, I already said the other day, like on a future run, I gotta do a nerd collection, collecting all the RPG books. Oh, magazine. Start getting rid of some shit here. Third Porsche magazine. It's still no for our Challenger. Oh, yeah. Fifth. Fourth, even. Same thing. At least I find the magazines in the garages here. Which is one of the reasons why we're here today, right? Hang on, that was a keyring. Allows to get into the basement easier. Late with Orca. Late Blue Flamingo. Oh, we're gonna have a pool party. And a red inflatable orca? They must have added a bunch of stuff to that mod. Caffeine pills. So. Okay. Where in the world did I put my car? I think it's over there. Let's do one more, even though we're slightly unencumbered. There we go. That bathroom needs a new paint job. Still need some uniform shoes for one. This is a brown leather jacket. I want a black one. I'm gonna be picky like that. We know we have 2,000 leather jackets. Back at the leather place. Back in our hometown. Cereal here in that house. Or in that neighborhood in general. Let's see. Oh, that needs to go in there. That. And then we'll see how much of this stuff we can put in there. Looking very full. $44.97 out of 45. Yeah, that's about as full as we can make it. Okay, but it's just 3 houses. And then we just need to figure out how we can get the generator and the 2 shelf pieces back to base. Well, I guess not back to base. Like, I'm happy about every car manual we find, but I kind of wish we found the one for our car. Very claustrophobic, and the light's not propagating properly. Okay.
Hey!
Freaking Porsche. I can't believe. I wonder if there's any difference in the drop chance of the different vehicle manuals, and that's just why we find that one all the time. Are we just getting unlucky, or is it just set up that way? We picked up a house key here. Thought we did. You know what? Ah, that's too dark for my taste. We're gonna wait another night. Spend another night here in the neighborhood. Loot the last house in the morning. Not taking any unnecessary risks. With the rain also basically masking the noise of zombies. I guess we might as well read the stuff we have on us. thing. Wait until it's morning, so we're not going to bed too early and waking up in the middle of the night. A little read against the boredom. Sleepy time. Did not want to. Please. Completeness sake. Last house here. No basement from the back. The manual. So we're gonna have all the manuals except for the one car that we're driving. So, a similar vein, we're not fighting season 6 or 7 so far. Alright, I guess that's the last house here. Alright, now we have to figure out how we want to do this. We have no room in the back. We have 2 seats where we could put stuff on. Alright, let's open this door. Yeah, put in the seat. That in the back seat. Two out of 2. That is 1 out of 2. Okay, and now we're just gonna equip that secondary and drive like that. Yeah, a little over encumbrance. Maybe we even eat so that we're not hungry. Yeah, and then it's just a one encumbrance level. Oh, look in, 85 going down. No longer overweight though. Overweight icon is gone. Wonderful. Well, meet United State. It's been a pleasure as always. Fantastic place. Didn't have the loot I was looking for. Well, yeah. Only had part of the loot we were looking for. 10 out of 10 would loot again, though. Why were you down there when the other rabbits were up there? Also, why is it we had 3 days that we were spending in that place, right? And now on the 4th day, when we're on the road again, the game's like, yeah, but how about fog? Oops. Didn't even see that the road was taking a turn there. This is terrible. Here's a question. Do I even have a... Okay, I do have a gas can. Alright, so that's fine. So you can do... open the window. Yeet the generator outside. Close the window. Then we can put this on that seat that's empty now. Cool. Oh, it's nice to have another gas station ready and going. No, we're pretty full on loot. So we have two options. We grab one of these trailers here and continue our little looting run adventure, or we drive back to base and drop off loot and equip our base a little bit more. I'm kind of in the mood of doing a little bit more exploration. Well, not exploration. We kind of know what the area is, but... I'm at 54, 126. So I guess the small one here. Yeah, we need to kind of take care of our animals. That is a decent point. Oh, I can... I'm not staying away too long, right? Like 1 or 2 more days, it's fine. Also, this area here, we should really make an effort to keep clear. Stop into refuel. I don't want to get bitten by a zombie when I'm pumping gas. Okay, that thing is not very steerable on high speeds with that trailer on the back. I mean, that was intended. That was not an accident. It's all intentional. Pretty empty here, eh? The moment I say that, all the zombies come out of the woodwork. See anyone else? Again, I don't see much anyway. This is not the most successful looting place here. Oh, hi. Say something. Never mind. Red rubber duck. Totally worth it to go here. Don't need it. That's a long driveway. Well, if the people live in here, right? When they get the mail, do they walk or do they drive out with the car to the mailbox? We jump on the bicycle to get to the mailbox? I don't know. Oh, guns are limited, huh? Well, I don't have the arc throw attack researched yet, so no captures. Also, hey, Flatline, what's up?
It is good to see you again.
Farming. Only way to get farming XP in the game. Almost. There's a tool shed in the back. Sure, we'll check that. Unless it's closed. I don't think this one has a window. Ah, okay. Don't need tool shed anyway. Quick check upstairs. I hear a zombie. That would have been the right house. 2 black wardrobes. We want a nightstand like that for the bedroom. We did hear a zombie down here, so just gonna skedaddle towards the car. Alright, so I think we're gonna check out this place. think we check out that place, but I guess we need to drive around, eh? I just hope there's nothing too blockading here on that road. Because that is not really wide enough to maneuver it with a trailer. And we're just gonna drive into the middle of the parking lot. What's up? I got an axe. Oh, there was one behind me still. Oh, awkward. Thought again. Here behind me. Some way too loud. Not gonna ambush me like that. The garage. Come on, that's gotta have planks. Planks for nothing. Come on, magazines. This is the Dutch. I think still unopenable. Hi guys. A little bit late for the clobbering. Still gonna deliver, eh? We want to have some more plants for the rooftop. We might load up on those here. This place counts as a residence for this. I don't think so. Might have been a completely different key. Looks clear. Was somebody on the back gate? I don't have the key for this place. Just the elevator. That's not how I get in the back. And your plants here. That's all gonna be planks again, huh? Yes, exactly. I didn't check the shelves here. What's up with that? Modern metalworking at home. Charcoal burner. Forge. Advanced forge. With makeshift electric blower forge. And it says it trains that, but it didn't. Maybe they fixed that in the patch. Like the one thing I still haven't figured out, that electric blower forge thing. I feel like I heard one more here. No? Maybe? Definitely one more zombie, but I think they're probably upstairs or... This place didn't have any. Upstairs or outside? Probably outside. Upstairs. Second proper canteen. Think about that one. Okay, this is freaking me out. Let's find that zombie before I'm looting. All the furniture we would ever need. Upstairs, okay. Ooh, did that zombie spawn inside the elevator? Hearing the breathing sound here. Yeah, probably is inside the elevator. Only thing that makes sense here. And it kind of doesn't make sense because... Come on. Give me the one thing I need. I'm not asking for much. I'm just asking to have exactly what I need. Well, that's a bit of a bummer, isn't it? Okay. Want to take any plants with us? Any furniture we need for the base? Jacket. Let's take that dress. Shoes with. We need something for that for our mannequin at home. No, it's getting a little bit late. Daylight's fading. Call that a successful looting adventure and head back to base. Oh, that was still alive. Was the important part of that sentence. We just have to get home without running over 15,000 rabbits. That was one of them, I guess. This road is much nicer to drive when it's not foggy and you actually see where you're going. Although I feel like the mod for the brighter lights, the light is not actually emitting from the headlights, but somehow a little bit further back. I'm not sure I really like that. What are we driving? What? That must have been rats or something? This part of the highway are always misjudging how long this is. But we would have been at the corner already ages ago. I mean, past the right hand turns Okay, that's that. Just briefly tapped the left key to take the corner, and the trailer's like, "What? You want to go left? I'll show you left." Yikes! Let's say, you know, that firehouse in Brandenburg, which is our current base here. It's definitely one of my favorite bases that I'm probably never going to use again, because holy crap's Brandenburg out of the way. I don't mind driving a little bit around the world. It's getting a little bit tedious. Yeah, exactly. It's the apocalypse, and you can't even work from home. You still gotta commute to work here every day. How crap's that? Why not just you know, ask the zombies for a Zoom meeting and kill them that way? Here. Already start. I think I don't want to have the tapes here lying around. Just put them away. Right, give me all of that. No, I'm just gonna throw it on the ground here. What have on me? Those shoes. Okay. So here, right? Construct a makeshift electric blower forge. Also advanced forge it teaches you, huh? So if I go into the building menu now, well, we have an advanced forge. Okay, but there's no electric blower forge here. And I don't think it's crafted either, right? So what does this recipe... Come on, go through the frickin' door. Lady. So we're gonna need 1 and 2. I'm not 100% convinced that that's gonna fit all that well here. Well, we gotta get rid of that table, right? Drop you, unequip you, and then place. It's not terrible, I say. Oh, on top of the... Where's this piece line? But it's on top of the wardrobe here. Yeah, I don't think we still have 2 of those tables or 3 in the basement. I'm just gonna bin this one again. Yeah, and then we can building into an actual wardrobe. Right, quality of life. Lantern we just put on top. No, it doesn't want to be on top. No, maybe that's one for outside. Because it's a hurricane lantern, right? We very rarely have a hurricane in the bedroom. I mean, sometimes. I don't think you can actually turn this on unless you're carrying it. Bit of a shame. Alright, alright. I like it. Got the lamp, the duck. And all the other ducks. We have a bunch more ducks. There's a pink one. Ducks are guarding the side tables. Beautiful. I like it. I like it. Anything we want to read up on? Pretty well read. Don't think we have animal care. Okay, we got the second proper canteen, right? I think at this point we ditched the Western canteen. What are you? 0.39 for 1 liter. Canteens are what? Pull one encumbrance for 1.5 liters. Even 1.19. That's still way worse ratio. I like having actually 3 liters of water on me, so I don't run out of water during the day. So I think we're ditching the Western canteen. Oh, man, I guess we're extremely hungry again. Okay, and we're not close to being encumbered. All right, cool. Okay, 94 still going down, 84 even. Now we got a decorating day tomorrow, but first we need to take care of the animals, right? We've been away for like 5 days or so, like the whole stream pretty much. Probably gonna need a little petting. Hutch needs cleaning. Swag. Been away for 5 days. Also, why do I not see any dirtiness indicator here? What's this button for? I'm getting errors. Not sure what that is for. Hang on. Let me see here. Is there any mod that's causing the errors? The Twitch stats mod. It's causing errors with a hutch? What a weird thing. What a weird thing to be incompatible. But yeah, if that means I can't clean the hutch, then we're not gonna have the stats on the screen from next time on. That's for sure. I'm looking here. This thing's full. That is one of the worst bugs, right? They introduced with the patch that you can no longer see the water in the feeding trough here. It looks empty, but it's actually full. And then the large ones have the same capacity as the small ones. That's also kind of stupid. Stupid. Not to tell them a really bad joke. What? Why? What for? Or was this in relation to something else? What's the info? Needs to be milked. Well, I'm right here. Ultimate zombie apocalypse farming game. Like, let's do this before Raging Fury complains again that we're not killing zombies but taking care of animals. Also, you don't. Alright, well, fed, not first. Thirsty. Making sure you're doing fine. You know, when this was still in development, I always thought to myself, yeah, it's an interesting update, but why do I care about animals? Food is so easy to get in the game, you know. Why would I waste time on animals and do that? And you know, it's just because it's fun. I'm enjoying this a whole lot. Building a whole freaking barn for the animals here. Getting that hay flooring so it actually looks like a proper barn. Making sure they're taken care of. Taking care of food and water. You know, when eventually, in 5 years or so, we're gonna have the NPCs in the game and you can make a proper base with NPCs you need to take care of. I'm probably still gonna just live on my own with my farm animals. Screw them NPCs. Like, the best thing about the zombie apocalypse is that you're the only one alive. Why would I want other people in my base now? We're just gonna leave the dirty dishes in the sink and with like, yeah, I'll clean it later. It's like, no, shut up, just clean it. I mean, we can also rename animals, right? I could also make a redeem. Hey, if you want to be one of my chickens, also. So far, that was what? This is the 4th full bucket. We started with 2.1, so it's like 38 liters we got so far today. Look, but I can't name the cow Lenny and then, you know, go into the back, into my farm here and say, oh, I need to milk Lenny. This is that's just gonna be awkward for everybody involved. Now, then again, we could just say, you know, you can select a name for the cow, but it can't be like a name that we associate with anyone else. For the chickens, different thing, yeah? If anyone wants to be a chicken or a rooster. Weird that we only get 2 eggs. I think they must have broken something. That they only... Well, that would be the worst thing. If you no longer get additional eggs, you know, if you're not taking eggs out of it, then they don't lay new ones. You need to empty it every single day. That would be the worst. No thought of that being the issue. It's making me angry already because I don't even know if that's the issue. Alright. Decoration time. Placing under the thing? Oh, that's unfortunate. Just hiding behind the bush there, Mr. Flamingo. Then we have Please tell me they're going over. Okay. Nice. You know what I should have taken? I saw that in some place earlier today. A cooler. There needs to be like a cooler up here. Right, cooler box. Couple beer cans in there. Next up, take the clothing stuff for downstairs and the mini fridge. Oh, the palm trees for upstairs. Yeah, we'll also sort that out. Get the tapes downstairs. Go downstairs first. Mini fridge in place. Okay, this guy here. Oh yeah, that's definitely not the right color for uniform. How would you look with this? Is it a little bit too purpley? That's like classic Star Trek Command uniform color. Yes, we do it. Leave that for now. Um, this in here. That. Season 5 in there. in there, and I think I'm just gonna grab the ones that have duplicates. Put that in that extra shelf here. It would be working, right? Generators work in basements now. We'll see, I guess. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? I like to put the beer bottles and the beer cans in the fridge. It doesn't actually have any gameplay effects, which is really just to keep rotting or spoilable food from spoiling. It's not about keeping your beverages cool. Of course, it's completely wrong. I'm liking this rooftop. I'm liking it a lot. I wonder if we should get another standing light like this one here. Light up the place upstairs. Also for this place, I was saying earlier I wanted a grinding wheel, right? Grindstone. Need a stone wheel, which you think is made from a large stone. Let's just search for wheel. Yeah. Okay, stone wheel. Oh, we need masonry level 2. We're not mason. Not mason enough here for the game. As inconvenience. Now let's just take all the magazines we still have here. That was just those two. There's more stuff here. Alright. First of all, everything we've already read here on magazines into the back, into the box rather. I guess I'm just gonna read these three here. Double checking quickly here. Oh, already I have the The skill tapes in there anyway. Might as well put them in there. Okay. Let's go in here. Rubber duck for the rubber duck place. That's getting a little purpley on the rubber duck front. Make sure we get some others. What else? We have that magnifying glass. I'm just gonna put that on the table here. Shetty needs to be somewhere, and the spare engine parts. And the rest is food, pretty much, or kitchen stuff. I think we had the engine parts here, although I used all that we had. Same place. Sorting away loot, our favorite pastime. Have room anywhere for the other stuff? Yes. 15 pills. How many do I have currently? I have one box. 2 boxes. That's fine. Oh, is it already evening again? Time flies if you're sorting out loot, eh? Atlantic Sea bottles now actually stay attached when they're empty. Like previously, whenever they're empty, you had to then reattach them again to your backpack. I think the only thing I'm gonna take care of now is getting all the fire starting stuff away. I'm not sure what we do with that lantern. Steel bar, rubber strip. What else here? Okay, and tapes. Matchbook. It's empty, okay. Rest is food. Which we kind of running out of place in the kitchen. I guess we can just, in the storage, declare something as the food storage and put it in there. Gonna fit here? Almost. I don't think you can actually turn them on here. I wish you could. Yeah, I like they're good lanterns. you know, to put in your offhand to light up the area around you? I wish you could just turn them on and put them on a table, similar to how like a lamp like this works. Oh, kind of nice. I think I'm gonna grab a back here quickly for loot sorting. So thanks for sharing what you're doing while the stream's running. We were all really curious about this. Now, if you feel the desire to share some more details, please don't. Yeah, I think the rest we keep in here for rainy days. But yeah, and the zombies don't kill themselves. Somebody has to do it. Congratulations, you're extended food storage now. I'm glad to be your entertainment. I'm just saying. No additional details, please. That's an unreasonable request. I think I checked this last night already. We read up really on all the books, except the one we don't have. Don't have this. Don't care about that. Don't care about those. Getting close to level 10x. Big question then is, are we gonna try to train anything else up, or are we just gonna stick with the axes for the absurd killing speed? What? I did not name a cow after Xen. Yet. You know what's been bothering me a little bit here in this base? So I have this car here that is there for trading mechanics. But it's in really bad shape, isn't it? It looks like it's somebody drove it in straight into a wall, and I never drive cars into walls. Like that's just gonna leave the wrong impression. So let's repair that hood. Never ever has anyone seen me collide with something. Need 2 steel sheets. Screws? Why do I need screws? What? Shouldn't I have a single steel sheet and silver sheet, gold sheet? What's happening here? No, just single steel sheet. This is 3 armor plates. What the fuck? Okay. There's the one. Okay, I don't have enough welding torch, and I actually need a second sheet. Brass, copper, there. Indie stone, why? Why did we need this? All the things they could have added. They were so concerned about, not spamming, like, for a lot of stuff you no longer have the right-click crafting menu, right? Because there's just too many options there. And then the one thing that still works about right-click crafting, they added more options. Ah, looks as good as new, eh? The generator looking anyway. 89, 87, yeah, that's plenty. Looking at that peanut butter the whole time, but no, we're still slightly high on the calories here. Eat some mushroom soup. Fresh from the tin. No chili, huh? What are we wearing anyway? I mean, under that leather jacket. T-shirt. T-shirt and leather jacket. Yeah, maybe, maybe that's a little bit too cold for this season. Sure. Not down. Let's get a new leather jacket. This one has a hole and we can't repair it. The wrong corner. Okay, I need something that has kind of the same symbol as the one I have in. I don't think that's it. This one, yeah. No, just for say, for consistency, no, for future proofing. Just grab a few spare leather jackets, yeah, if we find the right types. Like, I have a varied wardrobe. There's 5 different black leather jackets. No, I'm not taking any questions. So I'm thinking, so in our little nerd basement, video basement, we have those tables on the left-hand side, and I thought, you know, putting some stuff on those. Like, I'm not sure we're gonna find a popcorn machine anywhere here. Like not a normal coffee machine. We want a proper espresso machine, right? Maybe a hot dog machine if we find that. I have no idea what we can find in this town. A little bit too high rise here in terms of food prep. We got in the cuppa. That's what I was looking for. Stuff. Why are we even checking this place? Don't we have a big old department store that has all the kind of household electronics devices? When in doubt, visit Sammy's. I've no. Maybe actual microwave. You know, I just want a microwave in the base, probably in the kitchen. Let's get the colored light bulb. Get the premium radio, which weighs insane amounts. Already not gonna fit, so let's put it on the back seat. But yeah, now we didn't find the thing I was looking for. What else is in this town here that could have fast food kind of stuff? What's that in the parking lot? The mall. A snack place, or is that a photo place? Nice. Photo place. Uh, how about the food court of the mall? Yeah, that makes sense. This is the pizza world. Appointment. Isn't this also pizza world? Others? So what's in this place here? Did I really miss the entrance? It's just utility closet. All right. Excuse me. Could have sworn I heard another zombie. No other zombie to be found. Always a little bit concerning, you know, the areas you've been recklessly running through, suddenly having zombies. You're like, how often could this have gotten me killed? Yes. Okay, but we still didn't find what we're looking for. Even if I'm just looking for fluff items, I'm not finding the right stuff. I think the chicken place has what I'm looking for. A soda machine, though. Oh, in the world. And I'm running out of storage space. Let me just double check what the stores here in the back were. Maybe, or the light store. Pretty split, and then that was a. What's in your kitchen here? Yeah. A little bit of encumbered, nothing to worry about. Okay, so soda machine. Now the thing is, if we do it this way, we don't even see what it actually is. So I think we just put it that way. Maybe we... get rid of one of the tables. Alright. Unclip that. We have a hot dog maker up here the whole time. Okay. So I kinda get rid of that value tech walkie-talkie and instead if we can put the actual radio in here. Ah, damned itself right on top of the blue duck. Okay. You're being evacuated to that place. So I'm thinking, what am I thinking? Maybe we move the lamp somewhere else. And let's rotate. Pick up that. Pick up the table. Pick up this table. Okay, what do we do with this table for now? I wish the hot dog machine wasn't so dirty. That's the only thing I don't like about this. And then we also have the coffee machine. Not. Yes, this looks like it's right, but I think it's placing it on that square there, not on the square where the table is. I can't rotate you for some reason. I guess you're not coming in here then? Yeah, that works. You rotate on this table, but not on the big tables. Well, that's an easy solution. Get rid of the big table now. You could even do something like this, so we see what it is. Oh, then you come here if you want a coffee, or you can even come here if you want a soda. That's the thing I don't like about the mods. Like, yeah, okay, I know. I'm finished resting. Shut up. I'm just watching a movie. Hmm. One thing I'm wondering, can we put that light bulb in here? Remove light bulb. Pink light bulb. Very, very, very unpink. That is very pink, though. All right, we need a second one of those to get the full room lighted up in a colored light. Definitely giving up some movie flair here. All right. So one last thing. Is it one last thing? I was about to say, I need that large stone so we can get that grinding wheel that I wanted to have. We can't get that, right? We need level 2 masonry. It means we're gonna have to turn stones into stone bricks. There's a stone there. see it. Or is that a large stone I left here before? No? Might be over encumbered. No big deal. A large stone. We can't carry that anyway, can we? Let's see what we can craft with that, with those stones, and how much XP we get from that. So I'm not 100% sure where we have our masonry chisel. Got here. I think the lace sculpting tool. It's just my flashing tool. Yes, then I must have the masonry stuff upstairs. Not seeing it though. Let me just throw the stones here on the ground. Might be on the tool table downstairs. Do we even need a masonry chisel? Maybe we just need the stone hammer. That's the chisel. What I'm looking for. Masonry. Make stonework from stone. Big XP. Oof. And we can do the same with the limestone. That's a 6 XP. $17 stone bricks that we don't need. How much was that total? Oh, so close. Like 2 more stones and we got level 2. Maybe we even have some stones left in here. Probably not. But why would I keep stones, eh? Stone, 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 stone. That's a limestone. It's a regular stone. Should be enough of a surface here for... Yeah, just make 2 of those. Otherwise we're wasting XP. Okay, you know what? I'm just actually gonna leave the stone tools down here, and I hope I don't forget about it. Totally forget about it. But yeah, we can craft on this table, that's fine. Cool. Yeah, now we just need to find a large stone, and then we can turn it into a stone wheel. And then we can craft the grindstone. Won't do any of that. To grab masonry tool, which we don't have. We don't have masonry tool? What? I don't feel like masonry is one of the easiest books to get. Well, I guess quest for some more skill books next time around, eh? Alright, we got our weight back under control. 83 going down. It's not too bad. But under control means, yeah, we're still completely hungering ourselves out. And we got our fancy little nerd cabin here. Yeah, the advantage of this slide is this actually looks now like a red uniform, doesn't it? We got the command red and the science blue. Cool. But yeah, on that note, we're gonna call it here for tonight. Thanks everybody for being here. It's been lovely. We got a lot of stuff done, and yeah, next time we'll have to see if we do a little bit of a trip to get some more books, or yeah, the stated goal for today was to sort out the window for a car. We haven't done that, so apparently that's something we still have to do. But for now, we're gonna call it a night. I'm just gonna have a very quick look. Like the last few times, we didn't have any raid targets. Well, no, that's not true. We raided Bus yesterday. That was good. Just so that we're not raiding the same person every day. I'm gonna send you over to another one on a journey through the Zomboid universe over to Imperial Jedi. And he's doing something. I don't know. I think he started a fresh run. So say hi over there. Next stream here is gonna be on Saturday, the typical XCOM stuff. And yeah, I'll catch you then. Have a good night, everyone. Bye bye.